use stove fans. I really like jingle horror. And now it's time for the future. Oh, you know. But now, we can just be a city. But this thing. Already, this is giving me not so wonderful vibes. Like, I don't know, but it's like the new systems place for gachas back in China. But why we are here? Here's some good news. Wait, Mom. She's decided to make anyone we made. School, I'm talking about some important matters. Maybe just use love to her in the way she knows. Some of the mission and my scars and vision. Because it comes and saying they goes to the space station. Go on, for real. Where are they? And they just need out with that noise. ABC caught cheese. Be someone's going to kill something begin. Anyway. But we were here with a whole lot of music. But listen. Yeah, first the last action, broken image, because allies they want to resist pain direction. There's big damage. Good damage is something I have been going on this week.
You dare provoke
You wanna
me?
deal with that?
As damage, increase damage. All as damage happiness, but if it's so that's actually good. You take leak. Use taking it, I was taking enemies in this. It's a technical weak straight away. Huh. Increase speed for all allies. Exclude schedule better enemies to reconditioning the
Eternal.
I won't surrender.
Time for a shot. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Naughty child. Now, there's more to life.
Dodge this!
Okay, she's actually good. Surprisingly enough. And now,
Pray. The redemption. Judgment is here.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
For your sins.
That's better. Thanks for the support.
Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
Retribution.
I'm okay.
Fail to stand.
We have the upper hand.
I lost my life.
yeah, that's good. I mean, all you do is just build beating white. And now sing. Actually, I forgot. You know, I was talking just reading this, and we just talking stuff. Who really should? Gains challenge when have ally reduce a enemy's toughness by gaining his own challenge. Watch that follow.
Spirit gone!
Causes damage. Heroes weakness to talent. With 3 times increase
The smell of sin.
Of immortality! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Now,
Knowing a mistress from Marstruck!
By the order of the Ten Lords! Execute the Marstruck!
recount. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordain.
Enemy targets detected. Knowing a mistress from Marstruck!
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something.
Motor function restored.
Still in denial?
Entangle!
Time for a shot. Now.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marstruck!
Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so play is still good. At least you can at least try to think of a way to get his 5 stacks up. She is maybe also in like some sort of like a preservation unit when you don't basic with delay. And she goes low weakness rate. That's kind of a whole lot. Say the whole least. Am I liking this? No.
Move carefully.
Wang, wang.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again! You can't run!
Too late to repent.
My turn!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
No interest in conflict.
That damage low. Hey, and she increases the damage. Yeah.
Cool it! Cool it! Let's be friends! 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Rules are made to be broken.
Can we talk? Yeah! This fight is fun!
She's scared to get sick. Very bad. I mean, what battle would seem capacity of Hannah and Singing? He's love to have it. Would love to have her. Guess why? Because I am an absolute wolf. And I'm still have a like corn. How everything works. I've actually any to right? Just guess.
Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Youthful energy is a good thing, but I'd appreciate a heads up before you.
Sorry.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ron May doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I don't understand.
I heard Miss Ron May likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
What are we able to meet Ramen?
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ron May is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives anyway. What more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner?
Okay. And last much and like so many pity.
Become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh?
Where's Ramen?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Perhaps. Okay, if I need to spill looks like you mean so much news, okay? And don't let this from the chat. Mommy is coming to space ship. She's already here. It is slow with the gossip. Anything else, something? Prepare for the backups and Mommy doesn't vision. No name of them are the Jesus. So all of our games is funny. I was top planet to watch it as big shot special. That's the big shot special treatment. So yeah, it's not looking that good. Yeah, super deep that. Well, what's my person is all semi speaker. School must be probably my
Miss Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out!
And now let's see, what our guy, is going to do with, he's going to do ramen. All of it can be just chucked up to this.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Us with poke. Can we do that?
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
And there's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
No, thank you. Take a bite.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
You ate me a snack. Maybe hey, you shaved offering.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
I think no. I know something about ecosystem. Something about nurturing.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
Ha ha.
Huh? No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
Nice.
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here, just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
Jeez, what do I say here?
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time.
To be fair,
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29's circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
What did they have more cleavings than us? You can try and trust me, you know?
I do trust you.
Catfall? Why do you want the
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like the no man's land I ventured to in the past. Yes, My mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Find my family. Why do you sushi?
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
I think
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I'll solve the space station's problems.
it's nicer for me to cover something,
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
It's not like anything else. Besides, I need the energy. Otherwise, I would die.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of lifeform cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame hurt to do? Absolutely nothing. Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron May's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
No, I cannot.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait, it says on the recipe, Ron May makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected.
You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
I heard Madame Ronmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ronmei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ronmei. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ronmei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Spread activity and target when it comes to the different requirements. Distribution graffiti and spread the activity and target area. Why can I
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses! That was way too risky.
Molten Cheese Tot says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tot says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tot says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tot. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the Creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tot? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tot. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we? Good! You have great taste! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tot has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tot is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tot. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tot's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love. Love from the Creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tot, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tot has agreed.
Try to communicate with his creation anyway. You get those little monsters here. Are you serious? It's one-way passage with the other incarnations of Storm. Extremely safe. Extremely nasty mode. It's not like I have it anywhere else.
Time for some hardwood. Let's...
You couldn't have done it without me.
You realize the creation can be you were just stuck in. You're overseas, so you have to play the beholder to say back to Because I do like mochi cheese stuff. Seems to be the way it can be. Seems for some for being unqualified like he must fully face his own philosophy. He's fighting to join. Trying to be fun, believing his best place to fight. Activate.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You're here. Herta called Skrullum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why with me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
I mean, he doesn't give me the odd
What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ron-May?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Depends on who they are.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation, knowledge flows within it.
How long will you be staying?
I will stay for a while longer. Lady Asta has recently expressed concerns regarding disturbances on the space station. Conclusion: extended observation is necessary.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Is there something I should do?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
So how to give you permission to use this?
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
It's getting late. Where to now? What would a sealed zone look like?
Carry.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
What's in sun?
Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help? Basement 1. Transit hub. Basement 2. Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz. Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need? Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. That is all.
Is that all?
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the headache Rangmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
This is about as best. The honey that does. Claims to be connected with his shadow. To a veil is kind of cute. Just give me this dress, quite efficient.
I'm not one of Rangmei's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
You're a genius and you're... I cannot take myself seriously with this game. This is really much. It was also quite genius.
Why am I a failure?
Here's why Miss Kuish, which is stiffly waiting for a silent woman to come again.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Fine.
Well, that's you.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's what we do.
You don't look so good.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. Here! Let me tend your wound.
Timely treatment.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, good to know. Something literally.
You can't run!
Let's begin.
Told you I could fight. You! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Let's go.
You don't look...
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good. You can't run!
Leave it to me. The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. Here! Need a doctor? Try that again. You can't run!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight.
Let's...
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Why am I going to need to take care of the pets?
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. You so good.
I'm fine.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. I never imagined there'd be so many of them. You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Warning. Oh. Things that
A little something for everyone.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me. Good. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good. Told you I could fight.
Let's stand down.
Looks good. Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ran-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Either way, the duration of sunlight exposure to critical fighter affect mood. Beginning is not letting
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Buzz. Only Madame Ran-Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
What the hell? Why?
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazyron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
So this is all your fault. Okay, this is kind of genius. I have a special thing.
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
I'm fine. Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. You don't look so good.
Timely treatment.
My turn.
Let's go.
You can't run.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Let's begin. The galaxy is vast beyond compare. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can't run.
Just a scratch.
I'm fine. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. Phew! What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Try that again.
Leave it to me.
Told you I could fight.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. I'm fine.
You can't run. Try that again. Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
You don't look so good.
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good. Thanks a lot.
Let's begin.
someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Station has an area this big?
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Stay calm. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Right there while I give you a present!
Batter up!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off!
Timely treatment. Calm your body and mind.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Introduction. What's in your prescription?
Much
Time for some hardship.
My turn.
Stand down. Timely truth.
Try that again. You can't run.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Let me tend your wound.
Leave it to me.
Try that again.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Need a doctor?
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
He'll destroy the space station.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me. Try that again. You can't run.
Time for some hardship. know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What's in your prescription? My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Stand down.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's begin.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Let me pen your wound. Hi-ya! My turn.
I'm fine. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me. See the doctor?
Timely treatment.
Rules are made to be broken.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Let me pen your wound.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Tough luck running into me.
Time for some hardship.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ronmei.
Now I see why. So fast nose with that one, like, sheesh. I
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
So that's why the bonus video. Oh, food. Is he? I mean, the stallion, so he's nice, but. Trying to find the little one. Hi, Mommy. I'm just gonna hate it. She also gave me a little carrot.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
Yeah, I took care of your headache.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
Shitty. It's down. It did. It's down.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
Are you gonna keep researching?
Indeed, this is how I keep the distractions at bay. I have to admit that research once made me obsessive. That wasn't a good period in my life, though now I navigate it much more smoothly. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They are still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
Really?
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies. All will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I hope we come back if it's agreed.
I promise I will, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Nice.
I didn't mean hopefully. She does not forget about that. One thing I do say. That does leave a new Echo Wolf, which I might need to do this one. Let's see how the student doing. Did anyone have to go say it? So you care about them. Later, I can come and name in this picture, but she's talking about some humility. And the person saying Pastor Alec, thank you. No way, right? When would I forget you? If you look forward to experience new stories with you. I promise. The future, what about the abstract head? Is he afraid of us? something happened with the what? And by the way, guys, some history related. Is good special covenant sessions. I'm at the best batch. Also, by the way, they have related to you. What about the guys? How do I get over there?
Let's begin.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good.
Leave it to me, bud.
My turn.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Let's begin. The galaxy is vast beyond compare. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me, bud.
Let's go.
You can't run!
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight. Here! You don't look so good.
Timely treatment. Good.
Tough luck running into. Try that again.
The next destination? Up to you.
Welcome, new friend. What on to see you all. Say, but it's a giant now, diagram by one. But it was in the sun has now diagram by one. The chef is like that. Okay, let's get back to the topic. How do you do? What's Social Academy must be held. What's wrong?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Ja, aber tylko Kamas Wasago. Tweet out says it pick up pants. What was it? What's going on? New subject finder. What the fuck? Okay, this is interesting to say the fucking race. Hold it.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However,
This attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Huh? Well, invite me next time.
Sorry.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think Herta mentioned Asta. That's right, I think I visited Asta.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
These two aren't making any sense. This is so weird. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Relating neighbors Astra troubles.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes. Just like that. Snap. It was so quick. No traces left. Not even bones.
What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Yeah, whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it. Did you finish your work?
A curio that's maybe the researcher Hinkle and...
It's funny how...
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell anyone else.
Oh, sure.
Of course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Seriously?
Shh! Why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
Okay, so...
It's been so long and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless. I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
It's happening again. The words in my memory are all jumbled up.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh! If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And was that... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes. Well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
This is our chance.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Let's go.
Thanks a lot! Tough luck.
Just a scratch.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me pen your wounds! My turn! You don't look so good!
Leave it to me.
Peppy! Are you okay?
Are you the one who knows about Curious?
That's me! What's up? He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands. Oh, that investigation I asked for.
Hey, with that. Tony on with the raid. How you do? What's up? Hello, hello, hi, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Joya. How you do? How was your stream? Okay. Sonic. Alright. For those who just get me, the name's Joe. Idiot. I'm a what is true who is now playing some hot guy stuff. Chair did not exist where his place was. How do you? I'm doing very well as well. Doing like some sort of like some sort of memory
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Hello.
Catch you later.
Hello, hello. This is something I kinda hate. Oh. Maybe that's why. Hopefully. But who knows? Who knows? Hey, I went. Okay, what's next? I have no idea.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About?
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Using constant, Oh, I need all of it. Shoot.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
One that has nobody and is
That's
alive.
all you got? Too abstract.
That's all I heard to say.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
Yes. It might be a whoopee.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Oh, something like obviously exists that.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
His amazing to be used in conversation. Explain you might miss.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Going is some other name.
I figured you'd come. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person asked.
Like, this is just, you just, this way he is, but just happy between this and that.
A curio that's alive.
Chasm, covetous crisis.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
I haven't made any progress.
I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
He seems really anxious.
Anxious? Me? Is it that obvious? No. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts.
Fair point.
Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Disappearance?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for this.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Department of Insight, like, this is just something. Department of Insight.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight.
How to assignments?
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Oh, Emily?
Hey, what brings you here? It's all taken care of. Here's the account you have. Oh, small scale.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Because
what did Emily say?
Okay, there you are. Oh, really?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
Oh.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay. No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry, if I can't interrupt...
Another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
I'm sorry, madam, but I am not into the government. That guy might.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive.
Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts?
We did have
That's got
Jody
nothing to
on.
do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too.
Oops. Yeah,
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Alliance investigation. It's funny how we come over here. Hello.
I figured you'd come to me. I'm sorry. The situation is very...
Just as I thought.
Not confidence. Central Alliance.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate.
About the resources they experience?
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Hey, fine.
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred.
Okay.
That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Is this gonna be Fire Force? Maybe. Spontaneous human combustion.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology?
She said it might be a water boot.
She's not.
Also, yeah. Come on,
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
who's something that I also think is essential?
That's right! They're called Heliobi.
Heliobi.
I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form.
Yeah, that is true.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying.
Why haven't I not think
Let's
of
call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Okay. Nigerian, this is just
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some hints. Then maybe.
You see Chasm, Central Alliance. Can I be try another one? Energy life form.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Okay, so that's how everything comes to fruition. And now back to the present.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio, after which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Gwilyn?
Apologies. Herta did not mention this to me.
Alright.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Hey, is this whenever
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Thank you.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
It's wonderful that they bought this
It's hard for
bag.
me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of
I doubt her.
Based on your story and the Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Yeah.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Herta's collection. An endless trove.
I doubt.
Based on your story and the Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
Anyway.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of
conjecture?
Then you said you, however.
Okay,
she decided. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
Like them,
or is Asta...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion.
Right.
Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. 2 birds with 1 stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Which is Holly.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together.
Clearly, though.
Sorting?
It cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess.
Thanks for knocking it.
You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being, cut the act. You're perfectly aware.
Correction. There may be a...
Researchers disappear. Clearly, though.
Okay.
It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Yeah, must be
No.
this.
If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Because this ancient life form has somebody else.
Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these 2 cases are linked.
Ah, yes, finally out of the...
If these 2 incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
It should.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
New message? She's who the big shot? Noemi G.
Heritor Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Okay then.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since.
Okay.
Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence?
Possibly not.
Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
Of course.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
No promises.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora.
Okay, this is interesting to say this. Gotcha, asshole!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Now there's something I need to do while I'm doing it. Trying to figure out how I can, kill Badu. I'll kill the...
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me.
You're made to be broken.
Need a doctor?
That's done.
You know nothing of the weight beyond survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Thank you for that.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Nice.
The next destination? Up to you.
Very nice. And now online.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
It's been a while. As usual, I pick a paper for a piece of gossip. What about it? Can I put it on my tab? Oh, if you're trying to persist, if I have 5 trays, you give me one more pick. So very like you. I'm sorry, go ahead and tell me what it for Mr. Richard's list. Can I ship it? Oh, hey, interesting. This really has been a hot topic in the news in time control. If I don't have to complete this, you upset me too. What would I be? I'm just a small fry. I take in just like I'm when I can. I love customer high-ups, just doesn't have enough things to do in their lives. Some people want to create their own expectations, they get disappointed with those aren't met. Nothing good would come out with them, hang out with them. You're trying, laddie. If I like me, but what do you mean? Don't I get in touch with it? If I have any news?
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times, but it's been a few system hours and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace.
Yeah.
The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
I think not.
We need to investigate this.
Gee, you wonder why? I need help. Wait, is it? How about Duke Inferno? From the Annihilation Gang? It's not a game for them. Special station is trouble. Something to do with outlet reviewing and details. I want to know about him. Wait for my contract. Cover yourself in the situation of us as soon as possible. Wait. How to range shielding, cool. Yeah, this is bad.
Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
We got you, so Saps.
It's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We came back. Don't worry.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Yo, you got something? Yep, that's one. It's not what you expect. Go on. Fitness say they don't seem to have any overlaps, but the opposite extreme comments against the management and Dog Web have large amounts of photos. And the whistles will be a lot of things of mine, but it's true. Thanks.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
Hello.
I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Fun, huh? I think we are scratch the surface of this event. What happened? Finding was a footing of cool by nature, although it was a vicious claim later. Mother of his flames special credit. Every flame mentioned was it was flames, leads to chain, separate phase, bundles section, shifting between phases. That's all I have. Related like enough. Good. Okay. Over there, okay. But still, kinda interesting to see this.
You're back.
Hi.
I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, the next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web.
Oh.
Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
Yeah.
During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion.
This is
Look,
interesting.
the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life form. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Yeah. But
when Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
I mean, like, this body is one of it. It's like one of it because I had no clue. Although I don't win any of the side stuff.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It would not.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
One of this Mrs. Rich was an opinion leaders on special station talk about, you know, is a way of just far from the next door. It's all far-fetched, but off the jet of just true aspect of conspiracy. Such homies and things Green doesn't should be applauded. Just may come late. So the management must step down, must step down. It's really the guest does mean this chat troop is in grave danger.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
What is enough?
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Okay, here we go. They must include Dr. Ratio. Hey, nice. You, and you. Dr. Ratio, buddy, my friend, my pal. Let's see, do I want... Which one do I really want? Is my question. I could have destruction. And let's bring Vishwani.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
And have you?
I'm on it. Well, Mr. Yang.
I actually am gonna need some, Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna need healer in this.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space. Mr.
The infernal fire is...
Okay.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
For this mission, trying to pass through Temple Esper. Encounter escape goes encounter of a special standard traveler.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
I kind of want to see where... Actually, we cannot go through them, so that sucks.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Okay. Like overall, the women is nice to see. Great. I am so rage over this.
For the theater of the mediocre. Your answers?
Oh.
Answer me.
That actually looks familiar. Oh wait.
I see through.
Oh.
Test. 0 points.
Oh. Okay, the hunt. This part of the hunt is actually very powerful. Yeah, quite.
For the theater of the mediocre.
In fact.
Interesting to say this.
I'm fine.
60%, 60. Who's gonna die?
Answer me.
This is our chance.
Really good to know.
Got the defense?
Oh, that's funny. Sheesh.
Leave it to me, bud.
This is our chance.
I see through you. Human creations.
The better question is, like, what is his special?
All
The big
things
question.
share in divination.
He has a very slow hitbox. Yeah, that all like I was at his range.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Get ready, your range.
Got the defense.
Get very rich, yeah.
Test.
Let's begin.
0 points.
Let's go.
Answer me.
Okay, he's just a little bit powerful, I'm not gonna lie. He's like a little bit too busted. Get here just cuz.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
I first of all thought it was to be bad, but
I'm asking questions.
animal?
You know nothing of the survive
I
or be
think I have
destroyed.
it. I think I have it.
There is no other choice. Test. Time for some hardship.
Let's make it clear.
Being like more or less it's gonna be a lot of what ifs. Where do I need to go? Down a flow. You? Alright. So it has to be you.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
But yeah, it feels like Dadawashi is a little bit busted, just a tiny bit busted. And what was it, tiny? Well,
no matter.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Time for some hardship.
Oh, darling.
0 points.
Stop, he's already dead. Good lord. Jesus Louise. Oh, hello.
Mediocre.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Got the defense? Test.
My like now, you just need to like more or less like try to figure out how I can like get more than one.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It has been a wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Hi, buddy.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
Zero place. Let's begin.
Son of a gun. Well, the bad news is I did not bring in a healer with me.
I see through you.
Rules are made to be broken.
SAS Perkibi.
Okay.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Time for some hardship.
And that works.
Stand down. Zero place. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Yeah, he does ridiculous
Quick
damage.
together as one. All things must human creations.
How about you? Not much, but. Thank you.
Zero points.
I see through you.
Sorry, buddy, but
survive or be
no.
destroyed.
You're
There is
not
no
like
other choice.
exciting.
I'm asking questions. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. SAS Perkibi.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
Let's make it quick.
Probably need to heal sooner or later.
It came together, converge and awaken.
Just in case.
Leave it to me.
Son of a gun. Well, you all need to die.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Got it. Oh, great. Let's see. Fuddy.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Okay, I need to get rid of you.
Human creations.
Just a scratch. Now that is wonderful healing. Ooh, that's a 60. Yeah.
Let's begin.
He doesn't get a lot of quick. Do this. You! Submerge every stat increase by quite a hit. Oh, damn. Yeah, this actually. I wonder if this is special. Damn, 140 for that. Yep, max HP with knowledge. Abilities. Oh, that is. Damn, that was with lost its types one time, can be triggered for 2 times. Like Cohen, only science remains. Is that not his? Yeah, that's not his Lycon. Damn.
I see through you.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Dang, that's a lot of damage.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
0 points.
Damn.
Good work. You did very well.
How is Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
How do you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
That's good. Is this the end?
Yes, it is over.
How do I feel like you didn't do much?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Have you? Leadership was attacked too. Do you find the discovery? Perhaps must have been the analogies, just man's violence. Leadership was to be rescued, and we all been deep to it. That says, as many languages and line of things, just as many inability. Just because we were the players keep us side with that. Very well. Oh, wait, very much. Good. Let me see. I'm good without making noise.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
What?
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But to explain, Why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
Oh.
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi.
And that is true if they
Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
Huh?
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Okay. I think I like Dr. Ichimo. I think I like him more. What did he... not work. How's Asa doing? She's back to work. I mean, her safety. What's the word? What am I? Excited? Why number? True. Shame that we haven't found the face flame yet. Forget it. I think we win me as fair. So what the llama? Did I see that? To the Mr. Ratio. What's that? Huh? Let's not get into the specifics. Yep. Cross the hates. So. 1 out of 28. Oh dear Lord. I'm sorry. I forgot that was part of it. You are tough to beat, unfortunately. Hey, I got the important stuff, so I do it again. So, yep, that's 11 and 11. Better question. What do you think about those two? Overlap? The second one was a little bit boring. That it was like it was more talkative than anything else. Like it was only few things like were with the chords just stand out, while data ratios they stand out a whole lot more. And just his sick targeting and all of his skills, those abilities, that skill, they will stack. Like everything, you do not have to stack up a whole lot. Like you could probably stack up a couple of. I know I have some for you. Yeah. Because the ultimate and follow attack deals increased damage, so that is already good. And not to mention the others. And give me 2 seconds. Alright. How do you use a restroom? Now, one last thing to do. Wait, do I want to do this? Navigation, Right, let's hope we play well. Go over to the maze with let's try to. Okay, just one. The first is game playing addition genders. One place strata beginning, one keyword type strata beginning. What do you think? Oh my nice.
Leave it to me.
My turn! I am so.
I mean, all I really knew just do something like this. Irritations. We don't have any, so elation. So he asked me, elimination. It's something. I could face just blank domain. Do we get here we go. Nice. What is this? Categories, interconnection. Oh, hello. How to clear, okay. Silent, we want to, okay. Oh. Summon with service, okay. I'm going a 55. That's actually good. Damage, because if I was enemy coming, it's slighter damage and applied knowledge. Ha! For 3 red curious. We don't get anything, but a one with that is actually good. So that's pretty much way. Oops. Oh, irritation, nice. Okay. You freeze, thank you very much. And another beginning break. But this time, I think I choose a code. Because what's gonna occur that way?
A little something for everyone.
Okay, look at they have the names. I just got 2 random places again. 2 random places. Oh, that sucks. And let's just be honest.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Right.
There is no other choice. Let's begin.
It would be nice to know what he does, but oh well. Oh, hello. Sounds as if it triggered 2 times, which I have no idea. Why? Because I don't read. We don't care about good stats.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Make a break, guys. Hey, look at this, it's a bit messy. It is, kind of stepping to fix the boss, so you guys stick with it for now. It was the boss playing the third plane, which is popular, and vehicle with stimulate the types of path that we seem to have a serious impact on your allies. The related drastic state the path of resistance is simulated by resistance expression. Boss domain, second plane. So, it's path, but opposite.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn!
Well, you wouldn't fucking know.
Time for an opening.
And they're dead. You're gonna every perfect calibrate radar says your brain activates falling with this system guide range. And new secret has been exploded. And target range every time you explode can unlock more secrets. Difficult to hide. Okay, make a decision. Capital essentially is bikini and enter marbles. Okay. We have found this time. The artist is. Wait, hold on. Steve has can I see him? He had a size. Steve Louis. Shut him in. An equal beard. Not sure. Great Steven. That's Schoolum. There's Huda Wame. Where's Steven? I am a fool. Yeah, I don't see much of difference. Your feedback. Who is Paul? No idea he's going to mention before a try forget it. Okay. Back. Hey, something. Hey, it's already something. Achieve. Oh, that's how you do it. Begin with placemates. They want a man with a beginning. Middle properties begin with a different type of begin. They resume a random placing. Okay, negative. You know, secrecy. Chapter. Yeah, 3 planes, 3 worlds. And then we can come in as a 1000th episode we reach. Here's index. Oh, and there's still a whole bunch. 16. Okay, that's a little high. Allow 1 plus of eruditions, beginning. And then with that, we shall be doing it at another time. Just to get like I don't know, I'm a little bit over a month. Yeah, 2 days after a month. Sheesh, Louis, dude. We do get that, and which is odd. I think I like the other one's better. But I don't know about this. I have no idea. I'm probably at 80 to say the least. 82. And I'm on the 50-50. I'm not on 50-50 on the weapon. Oh, wait. I'm not 50-50, or I'm guaranteed with Ramen. She's good, don't get me wrong. And honestly, it's a little bit difficult. I want to see some things. When ultimates field is deployed, I'm on damage out to it knows 20% of target's defense. Hello? 20% of target's defense home they load. That's not anything else, that's target defense. When the ultimate is on field. And lasts for 2 turns. If it does to kiss us by 1. Yeah, that's actually kind of broken. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's our skill. And increase damage by 16% because you break efficiency by 50%. That is actually still good. That is actually still good. Like, good lord. Now, she is actually a really good unit. I can't lie about that. I cannot lie. And plus, what does that do? It goes, will you break efficiency by 6.1? The way you use the ultimate increases damage hard by 24% for last for 3 turns. Should the ways to break if it exceeds 1 skill but will be recovered. That is good, but I think I'm gonna get the first item of a what's on my way on the field. The damage to enemies with weakness, but that is the wonderful. That's like destruction and machine like honestly, everything is about this banner is great. Like I'm still looking for much added line saying she is like that is just wonderful piece. And I think it's all around her. Correct? Oh, I misremembering. Oh my gosh, overtime lasts every 3 turns. All items damage decrease. All items. This is a support I need. If I'm it's the thing. I'm gonna talk between the water and not water because of her personality. I mean, it's a big thing. Hey, gosh, the game's like sometimes I just want to pull for non-study characters. However, yeah, I'm thinking I'm going for Adalance. I think I'm going for Adalance, and I'm hoping I get E1 because it knows defense of 20%. Is something you should never sneeze at. That's something you should never sneeze at. So, but that in the way, with 82 pools, and another tank coming, and with the side games. And y'all, I think it's just really good. My PD is at that's 20, 30, 35. I actually have a lot less now. We lost 35, 36. Yeah, 37. And 37. 50 boosts. Let's hope. I have a lot of boosts. And a whole lot of things coming. So, I'm thinking Wame is gonna be a top one, like, which is much nice. At the very least, E2. I would. Oh no. E4, and now I have E3. So, everyone, wish me luck. As I beat it. Another munch, which is nice. Okay, come on, baby. Come on. Give me that game. Of course. I already downed a whole lot of other people. Oh, man. That sucks. Look, I'm Game T. Come on, guys. And we do not get another one, so this is a 70. Should be. And I have to go max to the 50. That's just what it is. Got it. Finally, I get one of you because, yeah. Because she is good. Like I never did that. New character revealed, and I am barely at something else, but oh well. Please, about time. It was a matter of time because I know I was guaranteed. Now, better question. Am I going to be carrying... No. Am I going to be in the next video when I'm trying to pull for another copy of her? Because that E1 is going to be dangerous. But that E1 is going to be dangerous. I know that much. God damn, dang use. It's a good thing that I'm going for the one study thing. one Dance Dance, and I got enough for one more. E1? No, not even close. I got one of her. So, what did that leave me? One E1 and one headache.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Because I just
My
wanted this.
past is gradually coming to light.
And now,
My past is gradually coming to light.
I just need one more. If there's anybody, increase damage about that task.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Okay, good to know. And we have a one hot carrot code. One very hot. With a hopefully of possibly getting another one. But that is me. So, and let's hope I get another E1 because that is still pretty good. Let's hope. But that is also the question.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
And another thing. You are going to give me the last two I am going to ever need.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
Pretty much, but... I now finally have 10. I am getting close. I will need 40 more. Finally? What's one way when you gonna become Granafi? Because you actually have one of the skills. Oh, you should be part of the team. I have 224. I could get another Natasha. Surprisingly enough, and that would. No, I am more than that. I have more than that. I know I am. But again, finally. And just now we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate my characters to build. But this is what happens when you start a new gacha game. Help. Okay, my question is, will I use this? Most likely. I'm gonna have to use them right now. Most likely, that's right. However, I also have 40 days. This has 20. Let's do the math here. I have more days on that than this. But if I ever really want another one of Ume and like I'm close to it, might is a big keyword. Will it come to pass? Probably not. This is pretty much guaranteed. And it will help out my account a whole lot. Because she's the perfect and a damage and a possible helper of a damage deal. This is a really good one. Will you help? Hopefully. Do I say some help in the near future? Probably not. Yeah. It's time to find someone to raid for today. But no, like I say, like, well, I mean, it was nice, but not funny. Like, it needs a little bit tricky. Thought of where she was doing. That was perfect. What the perfect. Maybe that. Let's see. If there's any streamers who you guys want me to raid, I would do that. Otherwise, the sad news is I might have to choose. Unfortunately, you know what? So, how about we raid? There's actually some good ones here, I'm not gonna lie. How about we raid Feminines, like, who is gonna play like a Dragon Asian? Hey, Jenna. Oh no, a game of something of a faint fairy. If I can do something about it, oh no, not the time. Here we go. And like I did say, could have played some like a Dragon Ishi. A very Yakuza type of game. Oh, saying it in the past. Oh. Anywho. Take care, everyone.